just want to get to the bazaar.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. Happy Monday. Guess what? I took last weekend off and I took this weekend off. What do you think of that? It was Mother's Day. Boo. What do you mean, boo? Slacker, that wasn't approved. Wait a second. I think it's time for a Subathon. Lazy and spoiled. What a lazy guy. You got a case of the Mondays. I'll tell you what I think. I'm not cheating. Boo. Guys, it's Mother's Day. So pampering the wife, breakfast in bed, you know, that's more important. 200 hours have to be added to the next subathon. Wait, what? Yeah, it was valid. Yes! Why did I take off the last Sunday, though? There was something last week, too. Point being, see, this is... Wait, did Aaron make the sourdough? No, definitely not. You stayed in bed and claimed to be... No! Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I do believe today is the last day of Diablo 4. Today I want to finish Bleed Barb. This has been a project I've actually been working on the last 3 days. Granted, I haven't streamed the last 3 days. Nevertheless, today we're playing Bleed Barb. 3 business days. Oh, geez. Trevor, you were first. Cajun, Diesel, bro. Good afternoon. Battle Bunny, Reptile, Nightwolf, Galactic, VC. Good afternoon. Nam, what's up? Furtado, hello. Devil Dog, Big Guy, Shmee, Myers, Plunderer, Green, Toxic Shin. Good afternoon. Hello. Mephisto, yo. Kiet, yo. Jaime, hello. Aaron, are you there? Time's ticking, my man. Nope. Aaron's still in bed. I'm his VTuber. Kaiser, what's up? How's your D4 experience going? Eldrick, yo. Old man, yo. Who else is here? Guilty, what's up? Guilty, what are you playing? Are you still on D4? What's the next game on the menu? I don't know. I've promised Diesel I'd play Bylina, but I'm hoping he forgets. We got to practice PoE 2. Everybody knows that. And then I said I want to go back to Wicked. Amazing day to you from Germany. Birkin, what's up? Hello. Wonder, what up? Shath, hello. I'm still on D4 when my internet works. What's going on with your internet? I can't believe we're still on D4. This is going to be a 4-build Diablo 4 season. 4 YouTube videos, 4 builds, 4 updates on actionrpg.com for me. How's the subathon practice going? I keep thinking about this subathon, and the more I think of it, the more I think we shouldn't do it. Last 3 days, my internet has been out from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Jeez. Aaron, Ellie mentioned in Chris Wilson's video last week. You need to see it. What video was it? I feel like I did see that. I complained to my ISP, but they said there's nothing they could do about it. Got it. Was that his, that was his interview with Thomas, right? If it's the interview with Thomas, I watched it. He interviewed Jonathan. I watched a little part of that. Brow sent me one little part that I watched. Talking about, wait, no, actually that was a different video. No, I did not watch any of the interview with Jonathan Rogers and Chris Wilson. No. No, I didn't. Small mention. Small mention? Well, was it a good mention or what? Today I am fearless. I don't know, I just grabbed a mug. He's getting old. He can't remember anything. Brow sent me some interview. He said he liked it. It was Jonathan Rogers and Legendary Drops. I watched a little of that. I don't know if anybody knows that one. I watched a little bit of that. You guys probably don't know. Fearless, go on Reddit, tough guy. No, I don't go on Reddit. That was a good interview. Oh, you did see that one? It may be a subtle dig. Yeah, I seen that whole interview. Got it. Yeah, no Reddit. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Exatheus? Hello. Happy Monday. Oh, for you, happy Tuesday. For you, it's already Tuesday. What happened to I'll make a Paladin build too? I don't know. I've got all those. Hey, we could do that. No, I don't want to start with that. I could create a new character. I have all the caches to see how much XP we get. Aaron, have you been to the cow level? Oh, no. No, no, no. No cow level. I'm not gonna do that. Aaron's the Barb guy. Yeah. It's Pally time. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Can't start a new character. There's no reason to practice layouts because almost every zone during the campaign has changed. I did see that. How do I say this without being disrespectful? I don't know if it's possible. I don't practice for like speed running where like, oh, I got to time myself. How fast can I get through Act 1? How fast can I get through Act 2? Like I don't play video games that way. So like that's not like I'm not trying to memorize zone layouts. Like a lot of these games, it's muscle memory. So I'd practice like all the like shortcuts and commands and what's a good starting skill for Huntress and just a general, all right, let's get back into PoE like lane. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I don't do any of that stuff. So that's why you go to the gym. Muscle memory, bro. Come on. Same. I don't do, but I do try to familiarize myself with them so I'm not frustrated picking the wrong way. I'm always frustrated going through a PoE campaign. But luckily, you guys are actually normally there to help me. You play video games, and that was a polka channel. It is a polka channel. N64, what's up? Here's a screenshot for Aaron. D4 is better than PoE 2. I'm offended. Don't get offended. Don't get offended. Wait, are you offended already? Do you get offended when I say don't get offended? Uh-oh. Sounds like to streamline the campaign so no more frustration. I don't know. Anyone who plays these games must go the wrong way. I find myself saying I have chosen poorly every single map. What's up, Farva? Happy Monday. How are you doing, sir? Whenever Farva chats, there's this icon that pops up that I do not see very often. I'm always like, what is that? The icon has cheered 75,000. That's what the icon is. Cheered 75,000. How is this a bleed barb with only one red skill? You don't play bleed barb, do you? That's a thank you icon. I'm offended that you would think I get offended by you saying don't get offended. So now you're offended. He's the goat. I play Ring of the Ravenous, which you're probably not familiar with. Ren's duration is increased by 8 seconds and deals 80% multiplicative damage. I played them all, not this season. Yeah, damaging enemies with the brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Ren's bleed. So when you hit someone with the brawling skill, you attach bleed. So you're mistaken in thinking that since it's not red on the bar, it's not bleed, but it is. Aaron loves his red rings. What? I love red rings? Who are we fighting?
Excellent. That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
We're not red ring people. I don't like charge being on there. We're dumping charge. I don't want an ultimate. I don't want you. Aaron is totally a red ring person. No, I've done a ton of work. That's what I did like yesterday. I was working on the LE sections for the website. My spare time. Spare time. Just put it all right. Aaron, are you really running 5 skills? Yes. Go away. There. On my 4th class playthrough, playing CC Grenader Rogue. CC Grenader Rogue. Uh-oh, what did I do? Uh-oh, I did something. My character won't jump. Oh. We kill him anyways. Spare time? Semester to... What? Come on.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
No, I didn't remove leap.
What? This is just the beginning.
I don't know what I did. He jumped a phase. Maybe he died during the phase. I don't know. Strength, critical strike chance, iron maelstrom. I don't want any of this crap. All right, what's next? Hell Tide. D4 is funny. You either kill the boss in hours or in 2 or 3 or even 1 shot. You're saying there's no in between? All right, I could leap again. So I can leap on demand, and every time I leap, the ancients are applying rend. It is... I've been trying to see how this works. And then obviously we manually attack with rend as well. Kind of what I've been working on. So you don't need it on your bar, or does it call for it to be on the bar? You don't need rend on the bar, no. No. When I first played this build, I actually wasn't attacking with rend. And then I was like, since we don't have to worry about fury, like when you get to single targets and bigger enemies, you basically just spam rend. But no, you don't need it on the bar. That's actually like how this build is gone, is I had all brawling skills and all of them were applying rend. And I was like, this is so stupid. Why do I need 4 different skills to apply rend? Like, which one applies rend the best? So I tried kick, I tried charge, I tried chains, and ultimately I landed on leap. Because not only is it an awesome movement skill, but it also fills your fury. So it takes care of all your generation. It's an awesome movement skill, and it auto attacks with ancients. So PoE2's new Raven Staff, I give you an does it give you ideas? Righteous Ravens? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I said there's 3 builds I want to try for this 0.5 league. Cocaine Bear 3.0, Lightning Retaliation Wolves, and Righteous Ravens. Those are my 3. Problem is, I have played Source with Varashta and Infernalist quite a bit. So it's like I know those. But Companions with Huntress, I've never played. I know nothing. So it's just like, eh. That's why I was like, I actually need to like mess around with the game a little bit, see how it goes. Team Raven. I want to do the new Companion Ascendancy, but also Culling Strike character with the new gloves. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing, I can't even remember what it's called. What is it called? Spirit Walker? Spirit something? Not a Spirit Born, that's for sure. Hey, Mephisto, how pissed are you that you die in this expansion? Get it? His name is Mephisto. Sorry, I should have said spoiler warning first. Dang it. League will be long enough for many. I'm kind of hyped because it's like they redid the whole game. You get a whole new game for May and June. It should be a really good back half of the year. Not spoilers, he doesn't die. Yeah, it's worse than death. If it was dead, he'd be reborn in hell. Never mind. You do pay attention to the lore, duh. Bro, I'm all about the lore. I'm like a Lorian. You know what I mean. Aaron keeps on spoiling. No. No. Farver, you think 0.5 is going to be awesome?
Stranger,
you got high hopes?
could you spare a moment to help me?
I swear my character is slower on a horse. I can't fully tell. I think it'll be good. Sweet. Add a rewind Subathon for the spoilers. So I've already said that we will do some kind of event for PoE 2. Problem is, I'm still undecided on the event. Point 5 has the potential to skyrocket PoE 2 to S tier ARPG in the category. The Blurpathon needs to maintain the #1 spot. The wife gave me approval starting May 29th to do another event based upon all the family responsibilities. Now, we just finished a subathon, so I don't want to do another subathon. So I told everybody I'm like taking suggestions. And the #1 suggestion is do another subathon. I'm just like, I don't want to do another subathon. But then they said make it a blurpathon. It's like, that is the same damn thing. Suggest you hide. Oh gosh. Good. I want it to never hit 0. A movie-a-thon. What? Blurpathon will never end. Okay, I said this last time. I'm actually not opposed, not opposed to a blurpathon. The problem is it'd probably be the first time ever in the history of Twitch being a blurpathon. So someone will be like, oh, Aaron's doing another subathon. Here's 50 subs. And then I say, sorry, subs don't make the clock go up. I feel like that's going to happen very, very often. And I don't want, I don't know. I just don't feel good about that. Thanks for your donation. It does nothing to the clock. Yeah, I can see it. That will piss someone off. Yes, it will. And I would feel terrible. So it's like, hey, we're doing a blurpathon. It's uncapped. All blurp donations make the clock go up. And then someone puts in a cash donation or subs, gifted subs, tier 3. Sorry. But subs still make polka go up. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, I like the idea of it, but like, I just feel like in real practice, it wouldn't work. Darren say polka. Oh, brother. And we're back to a subathon. We're not doing a subathon. So then everybody said it's like kind of there's a new I'm using air quotes here, meta Twitch event where you run a hype train and the highest level for the hype train is how long you'll stream for. So if it's a level 30 hype train, you can't kill the stream for 30 hours. And I was like, I get it how some channels would think that's fun. It's just like, this channel expects a 30-day event. Like me streaming for 30 hours, nobody's gonna give a crap. I don't know. Wouldn't it be days? No, it's not days. That's not how it works. I don't think you could stream for 30 hours. In those cases, you sleep on camera. I mean, I would just set up a little bed and an extra webcam, and I would just set an alarm for 5 hours of sleep. And under that event, I would sleep for 5 hours on camera, and then it'd be one long stream. That's how it would go. Yeah, I don't like that. Yes. So then it's okay, you could run another subathon, but you could lower the time restriction or the time extension so it's not as long as the last one. Well, now we just did a subathon. That's greedy. I also don't want to do that. Like, that just comes across as like, didn't you just do that? I don't know. I feel like it diminishes the subathon, so I don't want to do that. I don't need to watch you sleep. It's creepy. What about community donations dictate in-game choices? So a lot of people said you could set up a wheel spin. Donations, you get to spin the wheel and then something happens, which is fun. But then there's no clock. And then I was like, well, you gotta have a clock. And I was like, do I have to have a clock? We could just do a level 2 train every hour and keep you here indefinitely. Just imagine the blurps of Aaron in deep sleep, snoring loudly, covered in saliva. Oh, brother. Hey, good afternoon, Luce. 30 hours, that's almost blasphemy. See, it's not enough. Every hype train adds time per level. There's no clock that would work like that. No, notifications are on. Oh, I must... Otter, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, Otter. When was that? 5 minutes ago? Sorry, I missed that. Tier 3, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A first mover-a-thon. Just have it be a capped event for a few days or something. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I thought the wife had a really good idea. She's like, what you could do is do your normal subathon with everything you normally do. But her idea was the clock can only go up the first 2 days. So if they get it to 500 hours in 2 days, you literally go for 500 hours. But it's like the clock will only go up the first 2 days, and then whatever it is, end of day 2 is how long the event goes for.
Take it back from...
Wifey has the good ideas. That's kind of neat. The problem with that is the same thing. So let's say it's day 4. It's day 4. There's a clock on the screen and someone donates and the clock doesn't go up. Sorry, only donations for the first 2 days count. It's just... That's a great idea. You like her idea? That's a good way to do a cap subathon. That's basically what she said. Then after that, all the clock stops, goes to charity.
No. Please.
It would have to be a normal subathon scene. So here's the donations board. Here's the clock. Here's all the goals. And then at the end of day 2, it'd have to be like a small clock, top right, with nothing else. So the people that know, but then it's not like pushing people towards donations for the clock. Or you could just not put the clock on screen. It could be like the clock that we had for the season, the last epoch season start. You could make exceptions. You know, the regular in here would know if it isn't a subathon. So if everyone outside does, it could be manually add. Yeah. Donations after 2 days go towards goals, but not towards time. So they have value. Okay. An uncapped subathon. Clock would start with 8 hours. All donations for the first 2 days makes the clock go up like a regular subathon. Once the end of 2 days is up, wherever the clock is at, it is now turned off, or extensions are turned off. Future donations go towards hype trains and goals, but not towards clock extensions. All the menu stuff that is normally on the board would be taken off. There would still be a present clock so everybody could see, but nothing on screen pointing towards a normal subathon. That I could for sure make that work. After 2 days, only blurps. After 2 days, only blurps. Okay, there's one problem nobody has talked about. This was the wife's idea. It can't be, of course, we can't think of anything, and then Aaron just, like, when does my idea count? You know? Naked, don't. Your idea is no subathon. Your ideas don't count, Aaron, but I agree with Aaron. What? Sorry, thought you were in charge. I am in charge. How long could that event really go? 5 days? To be like a fun 5-day PoE event. We'll do a movie night. I'll set up the fence. 30 days. You guys are stupid. It's not going 7 to 9 days. It's just stupid. It's not. Are you? You can buy stuff without wifey knowing. No, what? I rarely buy anything. You're married. You should already know the answer to that question. You guys, the clock wouldn't go up after 2 days. Do you understand? It would be whatever. It could go for 3 days for all we know. You know? Oh, brother. What? Aaron, I'm not scared.
Hard.
You're scared. I'm not scared. I'm not. Order of people in charge. Wifey, kids, chat mods, chat. Aaron, what? You can make a blurpathon and only non-regular subs count towards the clock. If you're married, you should be scared of the wife. I don't think Aaron understands how the clock works. You guys, you're not listening. The clock will only go up the first 2 days. After that, it's just, that's what it is. Until Guilty changes it.
We're here for the cult stuff.
West, what's up, sir? Hello. I said at the beginning this is probably last day of D4. I've been working on Bleed Barb for a while now, and yeah, it's feeling pretty good. It's also a infinite leap. What happens if there's so many donations in 2 days that the clock lasts for 30 days? Okay, first off, yes, that is a possibility. But that's not how this community rolls. This community rolls, the clock's been at 1 hour for 26 days. It would take a crazy... It would take... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Unless Drayden shows up. That got you scared. Let me get Drayden on the phone. Okay, West. So, I don't know if you heard. This was my wife's idea. She said, why don't you do your normal uncapped subathon? Fence, bring back the fence, movie nights, new goals, new song, all the fun stuff you normally do. But basically, I don't know. It's not capped, but basically the clock will only go up the first 2 days. So all donations from day 1, all donations from day 2, the clock goes up and then it locks. So if it's at 40 hours, the event would go for 40 hours. If it was at 20 hours, it'd go for 20 hours. If it was at 100 hours, it would go for 100 hours. And that way it's kind of like a... As N64 put it, it's more controlled, and it's kind of not capped, but a funner way to do capped. It'd be a rewind, yes. Yeah. I did not hear that, but I think that's a great idea. It's similar to the hype train determination, the length, just a bit more longevity to it. Yeah, because I keep thinking through that, what a lot of creators do, and it's the hype train, and whatever the hype train hits, that's how many hours I stream. I was like, this community doesn't care about that. They're used to 30-day events. So if we hit a level 30 hype train, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to stream for 30 hours. You guys would be like, that's nothing. That's the last event was 700 hours. Honey, it was 700. Yeah, 700. Alpha Wolf, what's up? You have constant artillery shrine? I do. That is true. Although they do like polka, that's true. We are used to 30 days, so everything under that is cheating. Non-stop hype trains from the start. I don't know. It'd be the same time extensions as last one. I think I would have to go back and look like day 2 what the clock was at. We might have been in the 50, 60 hours on the last event.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Seven to 9 hours. I think the highest it got to was in the 60s. Yeah. Or Farva with the itch to make you suffer? No, Farva's gonna be too busy running Cocaine Bear. We're both running Cocaine Bear. Flibble saying, what happens if at the end of 2 days there's 30 days on the clock? That's just... I don't know what my reaction would be if that... I mean, I would own it, but I just don't... That's not possible. It's truly not possible. We just finished an event. That's not possible. So...
I'll be here, swinging away.
Could you do like add so many hours every time there's a 10 plus hype train or something? Obviously you need to look at the numbers to see how much time it would be appropriate. So add in a stipulation that the only way the clock will go up is if on 10 plus hype trains. No, because I know what you guys would do. No. Nice try. I know what would happen. I already know what you're doing. You don't know us. Yeah, right. What if we had some just level 10 hype trains? It goes up. Oh, he knows. Yeah. That would be a really different subathon. So it's like normally the clock's at 1 minute, and you guys will extend it through a small donation, some bits, a couple of subs, right, to take it from 1 minute to 20 minutes. It would have to be once it hits a minute, you run a level 10 hype train to extend it. I mean, that would be a very different event because there'd be no sniping. It wouldn't be possible. I don't know. It sounds too crazy. The sniping would have to be more calculated. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be a very polka-heavy subathon. No, brother. First off, it's not a subathon. Can we call it something different? 48 hours of polka to start the subathon. It's not a subathon. It's a polka-thon. It's a wifey-a-thon. It's a not subathon. Yes. Does anybody see what the training dummy is ticking right now? Is that correct? No, you're not seeing it. 640, 667. 744. $829. 885. 920. 978. 1 trillion. Holy crap. It's a 1 trillion tick at the dummy. Okay. Well, that's a good start. That's a lot of damage, you don't say. I screwed up my amulet earlier and lost my extra aspect.
It's worth. Yeah, not too bad.
Now you need to improve those numbers by 1 million to get quintillion. Yeah, it's like I'm not even trying. We're not even at the quintillion yet.
What brings you?
Lead Barb is back on the menu, boys. PoE 1 or 2 is no fun at all. You don't like either of the PoEs? $10.40 trillion. Not anymore. By the way, right now I'm only using 5 skills. I haven't picked a 5th skill. PoE lost you when they split PoE 1 and 2. You like the idea of PoE 2 being the extended PoE 1? That's how it was originally before they split them, yeah. Two minutes, 59 seconds. Hit 100. Right about 3 minutes. Only a 45% chance. Fail. Got it. 35% chance. I missed 6 in a row. But then you have a 10% chance to fail, and it happens all the time. All right, my glyphs are 104, 104, 103, 103, 103. Instead of a subathon, why not call it an Aaron's Endless Delve? World boss in 4 minutes. That's okay. No delve in PoE 2, but you do have island hopping, you know. You gained island hopping now. So there's that. It's kind of like their version of delve. It works. Oh my gosh, accidentally clicking on this portal. Don't get upset. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. How many times you've done that? We've been calling it Ocean Delve. Yeah, it's Ocean Delve. I do that all the time. They need to move that stupid thing. I know. Trying your Endless Fire Whirlwind build. Nearly 70. How strong will it be? It's very strong. You'll be able to kill Mephisto with it. It's very strong. Very, very strong. Okay, then. Extend the expedition. For the name of the event, extend the expedition. All right, now what? Undercity? The World event in... Oh, whatever. It's crazy to think I'm on build 4. Paragon 230. It is quite a grind once you get up there for your Paragon points. I couldn't even imagine having another 70 of them. I mean, I guess that would add some considerable damage. Do you have a favorite activity for this season? So my favorite activity historically is Helltide. I have run a lot of Helltide this season. This season. I mean, I guess it's the Undercity. Infernal Hordes is still my least favorite. Takes forever. You gotta, like, pay attention. Infernal Hordes is my least favorite. Nightmare Dungeons have actually been okay. Undercity's been quick and with good rewards. You are only 5% of the way to Paragon 300. Is that what it is? Yeah, you aren't even 50% of the total XP needed for 300. Pit's been fine. Yeah, I like Pit and Undercity. But my overall D4 activity is Helltide. Especially with Helltide, you have the new 660 Cinder chest. That's where I get all my first ancestral items. So the second I started pushing Torment, I just grinded Helltides to get all my initial 900 gear. Oh, look at the bleed on him. He's got a lot. I'm going to be able to execute the Pinnacle boss. Or World boss. I wonder if it's going to work. Will he just die? Die. I executed him. Holy, you can execute the world boss. in Helltides, there's a special chest that costs 666 cinders, which, at least for me, always guaranteed good stuff. That's how I got all my initial gear. You have to unlock it through the war table. It's a 600 cinder chest. Jeez, now they'll nerf it. It's not a streamer client thing, guys. Yeah, you have to take the war. Here, I'll show you it real quick. That explains why I haven't seen one. Yeah. It's like my #1 tip for a new character or leveling if you're trying to find gear. It's this Hell's Prize. Hell's Prize chest now appears in Helltide. These chests offer a massive torrent of items for 666 cinders. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like, obviously there's tons of other great strategies for leveling, but for me, just direct, I want, 3 to 5 ancestral items. Hell's Prize. It was my strategy for Barb.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Damn, we executed the world boss. That is something. This build is a lot of fun. I really like it. Aaron, I gotta tell you something. What's up, monkey? Thanks, monkey. Sinister, thanks for the prime sub. How's your day going? I hope you don't have a case of the Mondays.
much good I would have done. So much.
You dead, bro. It's been scientifically proven that by wearing 15 pieces of flair, you can in fact postpone the effect of the Mondays. Right? Epoch's better. Come on. Wait, who said it's not? Wait, Max, what happened? Two-handed. What's this little red portal? And this purple item. That was the first kill. Grandpappy. Oh, brother. What? It's a nemesis lair. Max said Epoch's better. Come on. Is he saying, like, I'm only allowed to play Epoch? I don't understand what he means. This didn't drop any purple-y ones. Terrible, dude.
Nobody walks anymore.
Loot explosion. Come on, Portal 2. I've never gotten the second portal.
That got most of it. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Forge awaits your return.
Loot filter is too much junk. Where's the other portal? All right, only one mythic today. We don't even use Grandfather on this
Need
build.
steel work? Repairs? That got most of it.
Oh yeah, I found another Doombringer, another Starless Sky, and now another Grandfather. Do took 5 trips back to recycle stuff. The problem I run into is there's just still so much try Pit 105. Yeah, why not? You just need so much of this material in order to break down stuff and craft stuff.
It is done.
Just like still very much needed. Mr. Envake, Aaron, good to see you playing D4. It has been a blast with this expansion. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I'm finishing build 4 right now. Try Pit 105. Yeah, it's been solid. How was Mother's Day? Mother's Day was excellent. Wife got breakfast in bed. We got to hang out all morning. Church. Had a nice dinner. Watched a couple of movies. I don't know. It's just like a very nice, relaxing day. Wife got all her cards and gifts. Yeah, she was really happy. You know how to make breakfast? Yes. Dude, this blinding crap is terrible. What did I get the wife? You want to know what I got the wife for Mother's Day? Of course you would ask something like that. She got a new Kindle case, and a new pair of headphones. And then the kids made her a bunch of stuff and cards and... Is that acceptable for you, Kaiser, or no? What did you get the wife? You didn't make her a Diablo 4 account? She already has one. I think she does. She doesn't have any of the expansions, but she got the original game. Wifey's a reader, keeps getting better and better. Yes, she loves reading. All right, Pit 105. Butcher! Oh, man. We pulled the boss and the Butcher is here. Great. Got a lot of bleeding on them. Hit 105. Get out of here, stupid Butcher. Anger, thanks for the tier 3 sub. We're here to make sure wifey gets gifts for all her spoiling of Aaron. Of course. Of course. All right, all the glyphs are 104, and one of them is now 105.
Off we go again.
You played a lot this season. Yes, I'm still having fun. This is the final build for Barb, which is feeling pretty darn done. We ticked for 1 trillion damage at the dummy. This is my new bleed Barb. It's my new bleed Barb. Let's slam a new Ring of the Starless. Come on. Time.
Mainlander, what bring anyone asks? Tell them it's from Skovos. Worthy of the ancients, this. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Attack speed is the best. All right. Master crafted, tempered. Let's slam it. Transfigure our Ring of the Starless Skies. I'm not greedy. Quality 14. Cooldown reduction 8%. The one we had became indestructible. That's okay. We don't. Indestructible and cooldown is basically the same thing for this build, but
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
we could slam these two swords and bludgeoning as well. One-handed. This isn't that good. It was one I had to just put together. Weapon damage, strength, damage over time multiplier, physical damage over time. That is right. Added 7.6% to max life. Added a 5th greater affix. It's a 5 GA. Holy crap. Weapon damage, max life, damage over time, resource cost reduction, damage over time. All right. And the gloves. These gloves is like probably the worst item I have. Added 10% total armor. When you get indestructible, you could try to use a coolant tuning prism to try it again. I don't even know what that is. A coolant? Do I not have one? What did you say? A coolant. I obviously don't. It's okay. All right. Right now I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 skills. Because I don't need a 6th skill, but it seems silly. I should take something, I guess. Take Call of the Ancients. I could take Wrath the Berserker. No. 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 Anger, are you on the road today? Happy Monday, sir. Yes, sir. Headed to Houston. I bet it's hot right now in Houston. It's my new record for this character. Hit 100. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Hit 100. That's pretty darn good. We try and get lucky. 25% chance. You think we get one? Fail. Fail. Got it. Fail. 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 We got one. Hit 105 or glyph 105. Two minutes, 32 seconds. It's only 80 in Houston. That's not too bad. When you said my new bleed Barb, did it hurt? What? That. Aaron Solo, is this a Paladin build? Guy, I don't know what Trevor's talking about. I don't understand. Lair bosses. You made so many D4 builds recently. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I have a good one for D4. Bad. D4 already bored. What? This game came out. What day did it come out? How many days is it?
May the light go with you.
I'm having playing Barb and having so much fun. Yeah, Barb's awesome.
Isn't it?
See, we're the trendsetter. Hey, I finally found a streamer playing Barb. 4 days later. Why is every streamer playing Barb? We were ahead of the curve, bro. I don't know. Yeah, this build is freaking excellent. All right, hold on. I'm going to double check everything. Might. It's my standard setup. As long as you're using a two-handed weapon, it is perfect. Second board, Blood Rage. Bleeding. Strength. It's perfect. Weapons Master. That's right. That's right. Extra click. Mm-hmm. Nope. I've never, ever used the polearm glyph until now. 26% multiplicative and 64% while using a polearm. Good old pole arms. Strength, that is right. Okay, that's right. I've never taken anything for impairment reduction. I could totally get this node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Impairment reduction. No. Ew. Goodies. Man, I have 6 hours in this game and having really real issues wanting to continue. You're not feeling the story. That node would be nice. It's just so far out of the way. Tougher. Heart, what's wrong? Everyone realized that barbs are actually super strong this season. What I've been hearing is that rogues and barbs are the best classes this season for the expansion. Paragon boards are freaking excellent. All right. Skill tree. No basic. Core, we are going rend. All enemies are vulnerable. Multiplicative damage. Attack speed. Yep. That's right. Rallying cry. Fortifies. Yes. Yes. You can get another 24% multiplicative, but the enemies run away from you. It's not worth it. I can't tell you how many times I've tried this node, the Scream. I don't like it. Aaron only plays meta? Nah, bro, we create the meta. Duh, everybody knows that. And this is basically just for bosses. Because you have an extra skill. All right, that looks really, really good. Get away. No, I'm not. Gameplay is okay, but not a challenge. Gameplay is okay, but not a challenge. Are you following a build guide? I recommend if you're following a build guide, you should start fresh with no guide if you feel like it's too easy. That normally helps kind of solve that. Play something not solved. Playing a guide. Don't do that generally. Got it. I mean, obviously not every game and not every update, not every season's for everyone. If you're not having fun, I mean, yeah, try. There's so many different things you could play right now. Play the new D2R season on Friday. I didn't plan on it. D2R seasons, there's not actually content, right? Just like a leaderboard. 102. Finally beat the T10 Uber. You beat Mephisto? Nice job. %45 chance. Might as well be 0. Two. We got 2. 2 of 9 at 45%. Yeah, nice job. Anger says, I can't get how people that play video games and follow a build guide for a broken build, and then after 2 weeks of applying it, say I'm bored. Like, you do all the side quests, question mark. Did you level everything up as far as it could go? Did you build the build yourself and get to endgame? In this case, that's not what the individual's saying, but I do get what you mean. I think when you follow meta progression and there's no challenge, there's no friction. There's no friction and there's no challenge, you become bored. Like, it's just like that's the nature of action RPGs, and then you jump to the next live service game. All right. The 5 glyphs we're using: 105, 105, 105, 105, 104. That's 104. Freaking terrible. Nice job, Toxic. Okay. This build is done. It's done. It's really good. It is really, really good and done. All right, guys, we are going to test something right now. Man, this build is good. Sorry. Bleed Barb, 1 trillion bleed damage at the training dummy. Pit 100 in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Crazy mobility, crazy survivability. And honestly, having infinite leap it's just so much fun. This is going to be my video for tomorrow morning, the brand new Bleed Barb. I think it's my favorite build of the season. I really do think it is. Now, what I want to do is I've been saving all of these because everyone's like, oh, if you save your tree caches, you could use them to level an alt. I just want to see what it's like. A Paladin. You have unlocked the ability to skip the campaign. Oh no, story complete. Yeah, I want endgame. Seasonal. Barb better. Aaron, you're so immature. Yes. What? Okay. How is this gonna work? How many caches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, everybody. My brand new level 1 Paladin. Is now level 22. Is now level 43. $51. 62. 65. 67. Paragon 230. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It took 6 caches to go from level 1 to level 70 on our brand new Paladin. We are now max level. 6 caches from the tree. What an easy game. That is cheating. With glorious loot. That is ridiculous. Wow. Wow. And but let's go. Hold on. Wait, I don't have any room for anything. Okay, hold on. It's mule time? Don't say stuff like that. All right, first off, let's gather all this crap. Throw on some items. And guys, this doesn't mean I'm starting another character or something. I'm just testing to see how it works. So don't go thinking stuff. Yes, it does. What the hell? No, it doesn't.
That got most of it.
6 caches. It's all 850 gear. It's all 850 gear. Oh, geez. Can you make a warlock to test? No. No. Today's supposed to be the last day, dude. I just can't sit around playing a bunch of other stuff. Everybody knows that. I wonder if this will help the character. All right, we'll throw on a Ring of the Starless Sky, and we'll throw on a grandfather, and a Shaka, and what else do we got? And don't say that's cheating either. This isn't cheating. Okay, it feels like cheating. I don't know what to say. It feels like it's not fair.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get. It's not cheating. It's an option in game. No, I'm not doing the low life thing. I don't play that way. Let's see. What else do we got sitting around? Grandfather. Shroud. But you are a low life. Bada-rum bum bum. I see what you did there. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw it. Put on perdition. What else do we got in here? Barb only. Pants. Amulet. Pants. To get Pally stuff, you need, though, open more chests. I know, I'd rather just level them real quick. Hold on. Question. Are you supposed to spend the 272 Paragon? Does that help, or is that... You don't really just... You don't... Is that not... 83 skill points? Nope, those are for show. Okay, those are for show. Yes, we gotta lever your power and glyphs to re-level the war table. Those serve only as a distraction. I see. That makes sense. No gloves.
win favor, my friend.
Okay. That's a good start. What the hell do we play? Zeal? Nobody uses this skill. What, Zeal's one of the top meta builds? I'm gonna guess it uses Arbiter Evade. Right. It does. Who could have guessed? Six caches. 6. Fully leveled. 6.
You wanderer. I know what you
All right, you still got to unlock all the torment levels. Wait, it says they're all complete. Oh, we got to go to the pit. It's the pit, right? I don't know. I didn't put gems in. I didn't click on any Paragon points. Are you even trying to power level? Well, I just gotta make sure I can kill something. which we can. Take that! What is this, a Void Knight? Yes. This is Echo Rive. That's what I built last season, or when Paladin dropped. I was like, I'm gonna make an Echo Rive. Bolton, thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I love Echo Rive. I know, me too. Remember, they don't share the same. You have to re-level the glyphs. That can't be right. Is that right? The glyphs aren't carried over. How's it going, Aaron? How was Mother's Day spoiling wifey? She had a great Mother's Day. Thank you. Different class, different glyphs. For sure, my other class has those glyphs. I have Undaunted at 102 on my Barb. You'll get others after all. I know there's other glyphs for sure. An Arbiter, a bait, of course. What do we got? Zealot skills. Grant do or die on hit. Increasing your critical strike damage, multiplicative, cast speed for 2 seconds, stacking 25 times. Do or die automatically triggers rally every 6 seconds. While at maximum stacks. Rally additional damage reduction. Zealot skills do 200% multiplicative damage. Every 5 stacks, do or die, grant Zealot after mage. Moving periodically spawns your stored after mages. A minion build! Keep that one.
Yes, greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Fine indeed.
Oh, brother. After image, mages, bro. Okay. I don't even remember what the hell I did for my old build. Hate it when I gotta look up my own crap to know what crap to do. Not even the right game. What did I do? How the hell did I keep resources? Sell it. It. Okay. Okay. Nobody plays Paladin, dude. He's thinking so hard he could see the smoke coming out of his eye. Well, I literally have Barbarian at this point practically memorized. Paladin is my main, dude. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Guys, I gotta do that thing. I gotta read. Ugh. Paladin is just a barbarian that went to school. That's all it is? How did I miss that? Now we have a skill tree. Kind of. Well, not really. Legit don't even care. Just... All right, whatever. That's enough for now.
Follow the stars.
What the hell's the gem? Oh. Strength.
What color and brilliance.
Time for the D4 to have loadouts preloaded. No. I wouldn't want that. No. The fun part is building it. Run for fun? What kind of fun is that? So Aaron, when can we expect your PoE 2 starter build file and planner? Real soon. I already read the patch notes like 40 times.
Well, my friend. Well, it ought to be. Corruption, the war thing. Come, I have something to show you. Chart the course. Where do we strike? Worthy of the ancients, this.
White Tiger, what's up? They made me start a Paladin. I don't even know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good start. Believe it or not, with no aspects and no nothing, I have no way of generating whatever the hell it's faith. I think on Pally you go thorns and walk around. No. Aaron, stick to D4. It's better than most ARPGs out currently. I said today was my last day. We'll see. But I have officially finished 4 Barbarian builds. Use red ring? Skoji. 6 caches. We went from level 1 to level 70. Literally 30 seconds. Max level. Brow, what up, sir? Hello. I got a rental car today. Mine's at the shop. Hit a dead deer in the road a week ago. Did about $2,500 damage. Still drivable. Oh, that sucks, dude. I enjoyed this game, I just don't like how slow it is to level alts, you know? I know. Dude, if the war plan was shared and my glyphs were shared, I mean, it would, I mean, you're talking, other than finding the aspects, it's practically instantaneous. I just spec'd into a basic skill. Like, we need to get these torment levels unlocked. Oh, I didn't grab a mercenary either. Ugh. Why is there so much stuff to do? I want to do one more alt before PoE2. PoE2, you still got time. So what's the game from now till PoE2? I don't know. Not Windrose for sure. No. I liked Windrose when I played the demo, but no. No. I don't know. I'm thinking about going back to Wicked. Thinking about going back to Wicked.
Fight well, my friend.
White Tiger, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I'm thinking about idea. Core Punk, no. Are we gonna go PoE2 another shot with the new import build feature? Give? Wait. Are we gonna give PoE2 another shot with the new import build feature? What do you mean another shot? I don't understand. Aaron, how's it going? Crimson Desert, question mark. In terms of corruption in LE, what's a T12 equivalent? I don't know. It's hard to go back and forth. Pit 100 unlocks T12. So normally Pit 100 is kind of like, obviously you can go higher, but that's like a build needs to do very comfortable kill Pit 100. Aaron, today is my 10th month. I can't talk. 10th month sub anniversary and 105-day stream streak. Look at you. Thank you for the support, sir. I'm worried next season will be business as usual, powers, and more powers. I don't think so. So first off, from a business standpoint, you want to create a habit. So all the people and all the good graces from the expansion, you want to have a banger of a second season to create a habit. I bet you next season's good. It's the season after that that will likely suck. My opinion. When does the Blurpathon start? Oh gosh. Frontier, how you doing today, man? The Blurpathon. The Blurpathon. Imagine if D4 had a bazaar. Oh my gosh, if Diablo 4 had a bazaar. That would, I mean, it probably suck. You know, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even look at it. It'd probably be terrible, dude. You know. It would be dead at the moment like Ellie is. Can't you say anything positive? Anything? Hey. Anything? Come on. The weather's nice. I come to check on him and I find a masterized D4 Bazaar would be Aaron's dream, right? Tech, they made me start a Paladin. Bleed Barb hit for 1 trillion damage at the dummy today. I can clear pit 100 in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That'll be tomorrow's guide. Barb officially done. I was able to hit Paladin level 70, Paragon 270 in 30 seconds. I had to open 6 caches. Now 4 Paladin builds? What?
I'm being followed.
When does the 6 seal charm start dropping? I think it took me a while to get mine. Some people said they got theirs as early as 5. You find a lot of them once you're in Torment 10. But I don't know, maybe I got my first one around 7 or 8. So what's your take on it now that you've played it a while? Yeah, I think they did a good job reinventing the game. I hope they keep their foot on the gas and continue to expand the core systems. It's actually funny. The worst thing they could do would be like literally go back to powers next season. Man, that would be bad. Not bad, but like be just sad. I hope they continue to expand the skill tree. I hope that they allow us to build our own war table instead of just the pre-programmed ones that pop up. I hope they balance the game, fix a lot of the bugs in broken and infinite damage builds. No more powers, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, overall, I think after 3 years, this is the best D4's ever been. Yeah, I think it's the best it's ever been. Will it be expansion 3 or D5? Expansion 3. Yeah, for sure. I don't think people... I think there's so many people that still don't realize how much money this game makes. Yeah. Not just on physical sales, but cosmetic sales. Just wish I didn't have to buy it 3 times for it to be good. Of course, yeah. What do you do to see your damage numbers? It's in the settings. As Rax said, it took 3 swipes of the credit card to get to this point. Yeah, options, gameplay. Damage numbers. Critical strike, vulnerable. Honestly, I don't want to see my damage numbers right now. I didn't pick a dog even. I don't have a mercenary. I haven't picked my pet. We really just kind of jumped right into this. And now I can't. Oh, whatever. I killed Mephisto on my last build. What was it? Bash Barb. We killed Mephisto. It's a fun fight. Could I kill Mephisto on Paladin? No, I cannot. Yes. Okay, thank you. Karen, you need the main mercenary to make your aura do more damage. I don't even know what you're talking about. Trevor's gonna do the thing where he's like, he's gonna start shaming me because I'm not playing whatever the meta thing is. I played the character for 3 minutes. It's already not good enough for him. I don't even have my pet selected. It's not meta, it's a basic function of the class. So wait, you're saying whatever you just wrote, I have to play it that way? Oh, if that's true, Paladin sucks, dude. I never heard that about the class. You're required to play it a certain way. Is that true? I've never heard that. It's a spider. Get out of here, spider. Barb done. T8 pit. Is this your new meta build? I've only been playing it for, I don't know, 20 minutes. And no.
What's left, you ask?
This don't look like zeal. I went to a basic skill instead of zeal because I couldn't maintain resource. Duh, everybody knows that. It's like saying you would use idols in your idol slot. Certainly would never run without idols, would you? Oh, wait. Yeah, I never use idols most of the time. I don't use idols either a lot of the time. Bad example. I gotta re-level all these tree things? Oh, gosh. Hey, I need to hire some idiot.
Honor to help, friend. I worry about you, Sybil. Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
If you had seen.
We are stronger together. We could use some help.
There, now I got mercenaries. All right, Exatheus. Why won't it let me open my wardrobe? Is there like a quest I gotta do? Are they the right mercenaries? I don't know. I don't even care. I just literally picked 2 mercenaries so Trevor stops yelling at me. No, it won't load. Oh yeah, you're right. It did load. We'll take a bird with you. There, now I got a bird. We got to get ready for righteous raven, you know. Or battle or what up? I'm yelling at you to shift out of the first... shifting out of first gear. Sorry, I'm not making Paladin builds. You know?
Impressive.
to the pit. I don't know if we could beat a Torment 8 pit with a basic skill and no gear. What do you think? Uh-oh. I mean, I haven't even looked at the character, really. Yeah, we'll be fine. If I would have listened to Trevor, I bet I could have done it. Frontier, what are you up to today? We really do beat this pit, which it looks like we're going to. I got a feeling this Paladin might be okay. No glyphs, basically no Paragon boards, no aspects, small gems, basic skill. We're not even using our core skill. That's a pretty good start. Just upload another TLI guide. I'm most likely just doing more editing practice for PoE 2 later. I see. PoE 2.5. The Ancients update. You were playing Ellie last night. I did so much work on Last Epoch yesterday. Not playing the game, but going through the website, cleaning stuff, changing stuff. It's on my laptop. You know, if I can't stream for Mother's Day, I still got to get a little bit of work in, you know? My wife thinks I'm some kind of like workaholic, you know? Like I forgot how to relax. It's true. What? Man is nuts. Dude, wait till you see the LE spreadsheet tech. You're gonna literally have a heart attack. Run, tech! Anybody got any stronger handcuffs? I know, everyone keeps sending me the shield throw thing. I know. Shield throw. Naked, I don't remember saying that, dude. We just unlocked Torment 8. Hey, Tech, do you know, are you supposed to put things in these slots, these glyph sockets, or do you leave them empty? I've got a bunch of them, but I don't know if anybody... The pros leave those empty. They do? Okay. All right. I thought you were supposed to leave them empty. I just wanted to double check. All right.
Nobody walks anymore.
All right. Just making sure.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
The paid classes don't need sockets. Got it. All right. That makes more sense.
That's it for that piece.
Oh, brother. What? You want to see an old brother? Ready for this? Make it rain! Dun, dun, dun.
Mainlander. Pity to bring. You know where to find me. Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Gloves.
It's worth a legendary protect. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Forward to Zeal. Well, that's a start.
Hey, nice. Oh, finished so soon?
Oh, it already has.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
To Zeal.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Strength, max life, critical strike chance, zeal, critical strike, damage. Bye-bye. You're tempted to get this game?
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Chart the course. Where do we strike? A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
The hell, Zealot's Oath. Aaron's actually playing the class I play. Spear of Heaven is OP. Later, your basic attacks can summon it.
Be interesting.
Resource. No. Just imagine the fun you could slam set affixes on LP items. Now, then it would become a requirement. Your build would have to be sets. No, I wouldn't like that. Removes itemization. Maxim, what up? Hello. Look at your charms in D4. The charms in D4 are basically just idols. Yeah, it's just idols. So you're saying you wish that in Diablo 4 these charms you could socket them on the gear? I can't get behind that. OMG, I accidentally started building the same build. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this.
Who can stand against you?
I'm being followed.
Yeah, if you could slam sets on uniques, it would just turn sets into exalted items. It would just kill a lot of itemization in the game. Whole idea is you want it to be a choice. It would just be you find high LP, you find the right set, and you slam it. That would like literally you would no longer need exalts. Great minds think alike. That's right. There's some very nice Paladin loot items as well. You don't say. It's actually funny if you could transfer sets in Last Epoch onto idols, it would practically be the same system. Oh yeah, there's a Zeal two-handed sword. Forgot about that. What boss drops that thing? The current state of uniques in LE, I would disagree. There are too few of them really useful. I don't understand. Sorry, I'm running this pit. Sets, there's sets that aren't useful enough. That is not too shabby. Might, where are you? Keep an eye out for those 900% gold seals. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Casting an aura skill triggers a concentration beneath you. Oh, you can automate that. I miss not having 4 weapons though. What do you do with only 1 weapon slot? Right? I know. Like, I don't really understand. We got 3 to our set, though, so that's good. Everyone, if you're just tuning in, we have finished Barbarian. I finished my 4th build today. I'm going to record it and post it tomorrow. My new REND bleed Barb was hitting for 1 trillion bleed damage at the dummy. It is very strong, very fun. That video will be dropping tomorrow. So I had a bunch of caches that I saved, which, by the way, you only need 6 to hit max level. So we took a Paladin from level 1 to level 70, Paragon 230, in about 30 seconds. I've just been messing around, putting together a Paladin.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh yeah, I didn't unlock my oath. I forgot to click that button. Oh, that makes a difference. What's your take on slamming set affixes onto different types, not only the same ones? It'll be my response is gonna be like a copium. He's insane. I think the set system in Last Epoch is probably the best in the genre. The fact that you could use sets or break down the sets into shards to build your own sets is incredibly fun and incredibly smart. If you've ever actually set out to build your own set or found a crazy item that you could seal and make into a set, it's a lot of fun. I really like it. EHG will never combine uniques and legendaries with sets because their sets wouldn't really exist anymore in that state. Also, if you added sets to idols or any other piece of gear, you'd have insane power creep. So then you got to deal with nerfing other things in order to make that happen. I also think that requiring sets is probably not great. This game technically requires sets now, which is fun. I mean, the way they did it is pretty fun. But it's a requirement. I've gone through 9 of them on this one character, only got to level 42. How did you get the ones that took you from 1 to 70? Tree, so whisper caches. When I was playing my Barbarian, I just saved every whisper cache. So Torment 10 tree caches is what I used. Only that. Items in LE are about choosing what is good and sacrifice something for that. Slamming a set affix onto a hammer instead of a sword or an axe would not destroy the decision making, I think. I mean, it would just require them looking through everything to make sure all the interactions are correct. Like, it's just the system's not built that way. It has to be like items. It's that way for all crafting and slamming. So it would change the fundamental system, how it's built. In most situations, it wouldn't. But then it's like, is a dagger a one-handed sword? One-handed mace? One-handed axe? Is a scepter one hand? Like, it just makes it way easier to know one for one. I think about the forged weapons requiring like a mace or something. Drives me crazy. But it would be way strong if I could put it on a different weapon. How far did you push your character in D4 before you rolled an alt? I finished my 4th build. So I played and created 4 completely separate Barbarian builds. And the one that it's currently set is ready to record the build guide tomorrow. So yeah, I've been saving whisper caches just to see how quick we could level an alt, and it was 30 seconds. Same void cleave, but there is a scepter now. Yeah, exactly. Didn't take us that long to get to Torment 8. But I'm watching stream instead of playing and learning what I said I was going to learn today. Focus. Yeah, focus. Come on. Jeez. I know nothing about the new Paladin. If it's anything like the old Paladin, we'll be fine, but yeah, I'm kind of just winging it right now. I just realized we haven't died yet as a Paladin. Wait, have we died? I don't know. Now I'm gonna die. I did a winged Arbiter Paladin and got myself the legendary glyphs. Then I went back to focus on Barb. Yeah, it's very silly. When Paladin first dropped, every single build was Arbiter Evade. So I just told myself I'm not going to play Arbiter Evade. So no Arbiter will be on this build. I don't like things that are like a requirement. D4. Wife's right next to me. Right. I need to figure out resources for Zeal. I don't want to use Generator. That's what I need to figure out first. How to get rid of this basic skill. Give me all that. Usually it looked neat last season. It is pretty neat. I gotta see what this set does. I need to get the full set. Dude, what a weird hell tide. I've been running in circles, like not paying attention. Like, oh, I need to open a second chest. There's none over here. There, found one. Zeal's just Echo Rive and Last Epoch. Let me escape!
That's it for that. Back to it then. The people of they've step up to my anvil.
Don't worry, Aaron, our builds are different. I'm running Thorn's Juggernaut. That's what I like to hear right there.
We agree.
Thorn's Juggernaut.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
T8 is where the real test starts. That's where we're at right now. Slowly starting to tweak things already. All right. We're already starting to feel so much better. Yeah, but we don't even have our set yet. Aaron, do you lose equipment when they're fully broken? I don't think so. You just repair it. It just costs a lot. But when it's fully broken, it no longer works. Holy crap. That pit was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. Doesn't look like Bleed Barb. You missed Bleed Barb. We finished it. We hit for 1 trillion damage today. One zillion damage. What's up, Shmee? That build will be dropping tomorrow. I'm afraid of you now, Aaron. It's fast, right? It was pretty fast.
It is done.
Pretty fast.
Oh, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna try pit 70. So I saved all those whisper caches to start a Paladin. We needed 6. 6 whisper caches took us from level 1 to level 70 Paragon 230. It was like, but I got to re-level the glyphs. You got to unlock all the torment levels. War table you need to redo. I've just been slowly putting together my Zeal Paladin.
Follow.
Yeah. And we've actually progressed what feels like quite quickly. This would unlock Torment 9, which we will for sure be able to do. Okay. It's almost just as fast, Shin. We're at 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We unlocked Torment 9. Leveling those. I wish I was as talented as you with the systems of ARPGs. That's a very nice compliment, but it's that's not fair. Like, you're giving me way too much credit.
Mainlander, I'll be here,
Okay.
swinging away.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
Okay, can I need a purple one. Just one. It's a purple one. That's what I wanted. But I got 2 of you. Reroll. Wait. Total armor. Reroll. Justice. You're definitely a bleed type of guy. Bleed is I think maybe my favorite build of this update. Oh, it's so much fun. I'm excited to showcase it tomorrow. That. There it is. Dude, when you understand the crafting stuff, locked in, full set. Okay. What is the new build? It's a bleed barbarian using REND. We hit for 1 trillion damage at the dummy today. A trillion. I was like, whoa. It's very strong. Whoa, this set is pretty cool. It makes the images of you. Dude, it really is REND. REND. It's Rive. Drath, what's up? This new build is Zeal Paladin. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Holy smokes. This seems strong. Well, I literally am just starting. Draft, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 56 months. Thank you, sir. Torment 10. Can we unlock Torment 10? Oh yeah, we're fine. That's a very cool set. Spiders are slowing me down. They're nets. Okay, so first things first. We are going to desperately need to solve Generator Spender. Right now I am still using a basic ability to create Faith, to use Zeal. We don't want to do that, so I'm going to have to figure that out. right, T10 unlocked. First legendary glyph, Challenger. Temerity Charm combined with Barrier Resource Gen aspect on neck works pretty well. Okay. It's been less than an hour. I just unlocked T10 with Pally. In 2 minutes, 44 seconds on that pit run. All right, we're in T10. Yeah, I mean, this is all I had. Either on Perdition, Shroud, Grandfather, and Starless. It's not all mythic. This is technically the wrong one. I want Tyraels. This is good. That's good. That's good. This literally has Barb only affix on it. This is for basic skills. This I crafted myself. This was my Barbarians. I killed the aspect on it. This, I can't. This is Barbarian. This is my indestructible one. Expect 4 builds by the end of the day. But they're not the right ones. I just took the Barbarian crap. There's got to be a skill, aura, or something I could do that generates resource. Technically, I could give up 2 skills if I have to. We don't even have an ultimate. Wait a second, the set does something. Automatically triggers rally every 6 seconds while at maximum stacks. What the hell's rally do? Rally! That's how you do it. Rally. Rally generates faith. That's literally how you do it. The set takes care of it. Oh, I can't change it. Never mind. The set literally takes care of the resources for you. We're going to finish this run, fully spec into Rally, and then allow that to auto-trigger to see how it feels. Tech, I've actually got an extra Grandfather sitting in my stash. This one has an affix on it that doesn't work, so I should probably actually slam the new Grandfather. I found it this morning. Tech.
I have your back, friend.
Tech. Fusion, what's up, sir? It's raining mythics. We could also use, there's a glyph that gives you faith on crit honed. Redo the whole damn thing. Did hot fixes go out today or is that tomorrow? It's the 13th. It's 2 days, right? I think it's 2 days. Is this the Barbarian build? No, I finished my bleed Barb earlier today. So I started leveling a Paladin. We just hit Torment 10. And just testing a few things. Refund everything. Max Zeal. Additional strikes. Weaken. Multiplicative damage when weakened. Rally. Maxed. Generate 30 faith and gaining movement speed for 6 seconds. Casting Rally increases your critical strike. Rally's duration. Reduces cooldown and costs are reduced. Rally generates more faith. Okay. Nice. Did they say anything about war plans being account wide? No, I haven't heard that. Is that something they said is going to happen? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard they wanted to, but I want it. Yeah, that would be nice. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 skills. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run it like this first. 5 skills. No generator. Well, here, I'll throw an unspec generator on just in case we can't make it. No, we'll stick at 80. All right, so far we have not used any generators. I actually haven't clicked anything. I just have my finger held down on my core skill, Zeal. All right, I triggered Rally once. Aaron, you mentioned this is your last day of D4. I don't know. I keep saying it over and over again. I want to go back to Wicked for a little bit. We never played any of patch 1, the comfort system update. No generator needed. All right. Rally took care of the generator problem. Very nice. You should go figure out the comfort system. I know. Aaron didn't deny it. It's confirmed. Undecember. Does anybody have the trailer for the new season? People are like, are you playing Undecember? I'm always like, what? Undecember? Who makes plans for December in May? That's what I'm saying, you know? You do your Christmas shopping yet? Not yet. Soon. Soon. Undecember. We've done a full playthrough of Undecember. Joke aside, Undecember actually has a cool system, but the game is just super pay to win. Yes, it is. This is going very well. Not gonna buy another vacuum. Oh, come on. You guys believe me, right?
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I don't even know what the hell the other Paladin sets do. Arbiter of Justice. I don't need to read that one. Crowd control.
That's interesting. Pit 90. We should start to get mopped up pretty soon, if not now. For sure getting a little overzealous here. So we'll unlock Torment 11.
Quite the challenge.
No bibs either. That's not funny, by the way. I don't know. Guys, we're not talking about polka, okay? Certainly not as smooth on pit 90. No! Get it together. Took us 4.5 minutes to trigger the boss. All right. 5-minute pit. Torment 11 unlocked. No deaths. The progress orbs are a nice bump in the pit, but it sucks running back to get them. It does suck running back to get them. I know. I always thought about it. I wish my pup would pick them up.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, I need to get rid of you. This has been super boosting our damage, but I can't stay alive. You are always berserking, but take 200% multiplicative over 8 seconds while berserking 84% multiplicative. Can't do it. Fist of Fate. Take that. I gotta make a real Paragon board. I don't want to make a real one. The experience required for Paragon 300 is just too high. Yeah, it does take a little bit of time, doesn't it? Yeah, I saw that. Somebody showed me the XP curve chart. It is pretty extensive.
Welcome to my home away from home.
While moving in 2 seconds after, you deal 80% multiplicative damage We are always moving. Bro. How the hell am I going to get up there? Damn, that cluster is nice. Max life, max life, max life, max life. No, I don't like doing that. Yes, I know you can rotate them. What would you say you do here? The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Almost done. So I'm still gonna have to redo this 100 friggin' times. Boom. Done. Okay. $42 extra points. that. I want another shot at Torment, or Tier 90 Torment 11 now. I changed stuff. Let's see if it makes a difference. I'm sure it'll be terrible. Well, we lost our "you're always berserking," but we should be tankier. Dot damage shouldn't murder us like it was before. Yes, I am E Honda. Correct. Kind of looks like E Honda. Yeah, it's a 100-hand slap. You got to get him in the corner. It was only 20 seconds faster. Not very good. All right, 5 glyphs we are using are all legendary now, at least. Somebody out there really needs to make a fighting game inspired by an ARPG where we could level up different styles of martial arts and go at it with enemies. Problem is, fighting games requires insane balance because most fighting games are, you know, online, and like, how would you possibly balance that? I guess you could balance it how they rate like RTSs. Like, you'd be put in a category. I guess that's how they do it now. I don't know. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. Don't. You can't play that. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back.
Almost lost my cool there.
It is true, I'm on the streamer client. Guys, we're not talking about the streamer client, okay? It is true, I'm on the streamer client.
Or it added 400.
Where do you get the bird pet? I have no idea. I was just looking through my pets. I normally use the pup. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants
but I wanted to.
Found in divine intervention. I don't know. It's a bird. Got a little tree.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
A little bird pet.
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Don't clip.
I'm just farming the meta.
Flipping crap. Gosh.
You guys are gonna stop clipping me clipping crap, right?
And don't clip and make a blurb me saying don't clip making a blurb. It's a big one. Has the blurpathon started?
It's not
no.
funny.
Don't tell him that.
It's not funny. Don't tell him that.
And don't clip and make a blurb me saying don't clip making a blurb.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Don't do that.
Honey, they're going nuts again.
There is a fine line between genius and madness.
Did you guys just blurp train?
These are all good questions. 1, there is no blurpathon. 2, there is no blurp train either. All right, let's all just relax.
Angry. I'm not angry. I'm fine.
I am fine.
I'm not angry. Except when you keep repeating, you're angry.
I like that one.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
They're rookie numbers.
Who can stand against you?
Playing the Muffin Man blurp? not angry, I'm furious. For sure, Blurpathon starts May 29th and runs until Aaron beats the campaign on hardcore SSF. Oh no, that's for sure not happening. And nobody would want that anyways. That'd be like a torture event. Hey, Luz. Hello. Yeah. I'll pull the community. Do you guys want to watch me run the campaign over and over and over again? Yeah, that'd be a great ARPG event. Lose my mind. Run the campaign over and over again. You guys just blurp train? Literally not possible. I enjoy having fun when I play video games. Boom! Hardcore SSF campaign run. Here's my vote. Major no. It's just something else. Oh, I know everyone's trolling. It's okay. No, it would not be fun. Okay. Pit 90 feels pretty good. What does PoE2 practice, bro? I don't know. I've got to be able to have fun when we're playing too. Like saying, let's do an event where you only play the PoE2 campaign in hardcore SSF is like, I just don't think you guys know this community very well. They'd be like, this is pure torture for us. Okay. No, I'd rather just not do the event. All right. You could just play the campaign off stream so we could start with the fun in PoE 2. No. Right now we are in Torment 10. Torment 10. You want for the PoE 2 event, Kaiser, you're telling me I shouldn't play PoE 2? Is that your advice? It's Monday. It's only Monday. Kaiser, thanks for your advice. I'll keep it. I'll take it under advisement. What on earth? Where are the minions at? I know, right? First I play Barbarian, then I play Paladin. It's like who am I? You know? I'm trying to save you from getting bored. You think I'm bored when I play PoE 2? When did I ever say that? We killed Arbiter. Made a PoE 2 Varashta build the last update. Thought you were for sure going to try Warlock. No, I didn't have any interest in Warlock. No Warlock. Grigor. Blocking has a chance to shield bash. We want to see you as a warlock. Guys, I'm pretty much done with Diablo 4. I've made 4 full Barb builds, and today we're messing around with the Paladin. Pretty sure we are done after today. We play a lot of D4. Guess then it's back to Moto 1. Oh my gosh. I gotta play Striving for Light. Back to Torchlight. Back to Last Epoch. Back to Wicked. Well, practicing PoE 2. Wait, what? How much? I made 4 classes, 1 build each. Still not past T6. Gotta learn to multitask. There was one guy earlier that came in and said, "Come on, bro, this LE is way better than this." And I said, "Wait, who said it wasn't?" They disappeared. They never said another thing. Because as you know, if I'm playing D4 right now, that means I like it better, right? It's like some rule or something. No, it wasn't Sam. I did not expect we'd be back to farming Torment 10 when we're like, let's level a Paladin a few hours ago. Man, that was fast. Rather see another month of D4 and Wicked than a week of PoE. You don't like PoE? Have you ever played it? They said the new map layouts will only help if you know what to look for. If not, it'll probably be the same speed, I'm guessing. LGL, get some love to my indie dev that created a new ARPG called By Lena. I tried PoE 1 for a few months with friends.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
You could always do another demo week where you try out demos you're interested in. Just an idea to throw out. I'm definitely playing the new PoE 2 though. Here soon, I'm gonna have all the time in the world to play games as much as I want. You're gonna be done at the shop or what? I'll be officially retired in 5 months. I can say retired. I'm drastically cutting my hours from like 70 hours to 5 to 10. It's good. I just re-downloaded D4 to play the Warlock. I then discovered I have to spend $40 to play the new class. No, thank you. Yeah, you have to. It is content locked, unfortunately. You're gonna follow in my footsteps and try and do some streaming. Little content creation. Little content creation. I don't know anything about the Warlock. All I know is everyone plays these little claw things and these hands that come out of the ground. I would just Google what's the worst Warlock skill, and then I'd play that and see what we could do. That's what I did for Paladin. Everyone said Zeal's the worst. I'm like, all right, that's what I'm playing. That's the new project then? Yeah, this is my Rive build. Zeal's not the worst skill. Even DS Lily plays D4. This is just my build from last season. I'm just playing my same. Zeal, no arbiter evade, no generator. In a few hours time, we've gotten it to torment 10, pit 90. It's pretty good for like no testing. Are you playing Vengeance and Forged Weapons in D4? I know. This is it's actually more Echo Rive. I need a cosmetic to make it purple. Then it'll be Echo Void Knight, you know. So that's what we're missing. It's really Echo Rive. My big thing on this build is I refuse to use Arbiter Evade, which I was told is still the meta. All right, we cut about 30 seconds off of this one. It's not bad. That was a pit 90. Will you go back to Last Epoch or maybe Wicked tomorrow, Aaron? I played Last Epoch on Fridays right now. So we played Last Epoch last Friday. And we'll probably stick to that schedule. So we watch the Last Epoch dev stream and play Last Epoch. I'm working on a new Necro Blood Mage. And I will play No Rest for the Wicked before we start Path of Exile 2. And just to be clear, just because I'm playing a different game doesn't mean I've abandoned Last Epoch. I know we joke about that, but there's some people that are like, even today, how can you play D4 and abandon LE? Diesel, they just gave me a free copy of that game. They reached out and said, hey, do you want a free copy of Far, Far West? And I had to look it up because I forgot. But yeah, it's the game we saw during one of those award shows. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know when I'll play it, but sure. LA needs to fix their corruption monolith mechanic so it's not so boring. What would you want to see him do? Is there something specifically you'd want fixed or changed? Dark West is the ARPG Western. That has a demo coming up on the next fest. Too many maps to complete with too slow progression of the corruption mechanic. They could also remove the previous event mechanics from the random spawns and make them apart from the monoliths so you could target farm them. So you're saying take away old mechanics, take away how many maps there are. So you want them to remove and then make it so they could progress faster. I've never heard that feedback before. Next Subathon win. What's up, Fox? Thank you for the tier 3. Man, thank you so much, sir. Isn't map variety a good thing? More maps, more environments, more different is that a... Hello, hello. Adams, what up?
I have devoured many.
I think maybe he's talking about there being too many monoliths. Oh, like too many islands? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Instead of having 10 timelines, have 4 or 5. So, I've heard the complaint that the game is too easy and you progress through it too fast and there needs to be more to do. I've never heard that the game is too slow to progress and they should be removing content. I mean, I guess maybe I've heard that, but not very often. Not very often. Yeah, too many monoliths to complete to progress corruption. It's not like the different monoliths add different maps or mechanics. But there's a different boss at the end, right? And a different blessing. And you only have to do half of them, right? I mean, technically only half of the islands you have to do and only half of them give you a good blessing. So it's not even required. And you can progress through the campaign now instead of that. The corruption system is getting an overhaul, though. I don't know if we could win this fight. You know what's so interesting? Think about like Path of Exile, right? Or you could take Torchlight. Like a T1 map compared to a T17, it's practically the same thing. It's just like how Corruption 50 and Corruption 10,000 is the same thing. Nothing really changes, just better rewards, better XP. I also really hate forging potential. You're about to lose me if you say Last Epoch needs to change its crafting system. You're about to, I can only take so much. The hell is this? I don't even know these mechanics. He's normally dead. I really hate forging. What game do you play? Are you a PoE player? Last Epoch's crafting, in my opinion, is the best by a mile. It's so good. Just my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Oh, we almost got him. I don't, do you have to blow these up? Out of here, stupid dog. Forging potential sucks, and not being able to upgrade an affix from 6 to 7 sucks. You know, the game just can't give you everything, sir. If they didn't have forging potential, the first item you would find would be perfect. I'd be okay with a mere level crafting material that would add 1 forging potential to bring an item back to life. I've pitched that a few times. I just dropped a 3 LP Falcon Fist. Wish me luck. Good luck, sir. Torment X. Mephisto down finally. Congratulations. How many times did you have to watch the cutscenes? Let's not talk about that. I know, it's ridiculous, right? I know. I had to watch them a lot too. Open. No. The voice lines are burned into my mind. Yeah, I'm totally down with Last Epoch adding more extremely rare crafting options, but the core system, I don't want them to change for sure. I mean, even the thought of removing forging potential and being able to upgrade to exalts, like you literally wouldn't even need factions anymore. I mean, it'd just be the first things you find in the campaign, or you just keep those the rest of the game. Yeah, it wouldn't work. This is the lawnmower. It's the lawnmower man specifically. It's Rive. That's exactly right. It's Echo Rive. Correct.
That's it for them. You know where to find me.
It's the lawnmower man. Mike's talked about pretty often how corruption is showing its age. And I think on their roadmap, they talk about like corruption update or endgame overhaul. We're for sure getting something in the next couple seasons. I legit don't know what they're gonna do, but yeah, I'm sure it'll only get better. A lot of times when I'm streaming and someone's like, man, I can't get more than 6 to 12 corruption at a time. Normally I try to help them understand what you can do. I mean, again, on a fresh season, we hit 750 corruption day 2. So definitely pushing corruption does not, it's if you understand the system, it's very easy. Like actually making the number go up. Get out of the poison. You do have an excellent video on understanding the corruption system. You got to 1,000. Corruption.
We will be unstoppable.
Understanding the corruption system shouldn't require a video or Google. Do you play Path of Exile? Our first death. There it is. Damn. If you think that the corruption system's too complex, there's no way. You must be like team hate PoE for the third-party tools. There's no way you play those games. Literally exactly what happened. I thought I had it. I was like, oh, the boss is about to spawn anyways. PoE is simple. He plays Path of Exile. He's talking about Last Epoch being too complicated. So you're saying in Path of Exile it doesn't require any third-party tools or videos? Come on, bro. At least be honest. Saying PoE is easy and doesn't require third-party tools where Last Epoch does. That's... I mean, come on. Come on. That is... He's gaslighting? Well, obviously. All right, let's Let's make this grandfather.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Oh, there's an aura set? Oh, I bet you that's fun. I bet you that's fun. There's the grandfather we found earlier today.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I think we're gonna put critical strike damage on it. Grandpapa. There it is.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
And let's slam it. Okay. Masterworked on the right affix, critical strike damage, and sockets. All we want is quality 15. That's it. It added 200 to all stats. 195 all stats. I'll take that.
Stones to cut, gems to set. A jewel plucked from the sky. Keep your treasures close.
Did you ever watch the 80s movie Grizzly 2? No, I did not. No, it doesn't ring a bell. I used 3 auras and Thorn's Blessing Shield. It was cool. No build guide, bro. It was fun. Sounds fun. If you're being honest with yourself, PoE takes years of learning on your own or multiple seasons and thus third-party tools guides to learn the game. I mean, even if the argument was what endgame is more complicated, PoE 1 or Last Epoch, I mean, it's like learning how, like the void stones and the juicing and the mapping and the map device and what modifiers do what and all, like, it's just, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it's a pretty I feel like if you polled the general audience, you would get the same answer over and over again. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. The endgame progression of PoE is way simpler than LE. It's literally just complete map, get tier map, get higher tier map, complete higher tier map, get higher tier map. I think you are underselling it. You're saying learning the atlas for each end game mechanic, knowing each end game mechanic, understanding the void stones, understanding the different NPCs, and how to break down, sell, and craft gear. I mean, you are sure. Last Epoch is very simple. You run an echo, you build stability to fight the boss, move on to next echo. Yeah, it's very easy. Very, very easy. Very simple. Okay. Raylith, have a good one, man.
Perhaps another course.
No, I don't do infernal hordes.
A sound strategy. Let's see.
Okay. Upgraded skulls. New grandfather. We added 200 all stats and 150 critical strike damage. It's a nice little upgrade. Your patience is worthy of praise. That's what Tech always tells me. He goes, you guys missed the point. When I have a different opinion than somebody, as long as the conversation remains respectful, I love having good conversations like this. It doesn't bug me. It's normally when someone's like, well, you're a piece of shiz. And it's like, oh, well, this conversation went south. That's when it's, you know, that's not as fun.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Fate must have plans for you.
Let's slam these gloves. Added 12% total armor. Okay. I think I want max life on this.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
I do. And we can slam this. Quality. That is the first time we have hit 15 quality. It's perfect. Excellent on our Shroud of False Death. I like it.
You monster. What? Aaron, you piece of loving, caring person. What? I love having fun debates. It just normally the debate doesn't last long because people get so upset. What's up, Spooky? Excellent. Excellent. This is screwed up. All this other stuff. This is all from my Barbarian, these other things. Okay. Nice. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's just, you know, it's what we wanted. It's perfect. So, quality 15. It's 3,800 life on this body armor. This isn't even the right body armor. We're supposed to be using Tyrael's. This was the best thing I had, but for now, it'll do. Which boss drops pain gorgers? I thought I just Grigor? Somebody's got to look. I'm not sure. All right, I need amulets. Even the amulet is pretty good. Boots.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? A legendary. Nice. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Greater affix on a temper.
Nice. No, I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure. Care for a game of chance? It's terrible. An excellent pull. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Okay. I just killed them all and got none. Grigor is the highest chance. There you go. All right, everybody, I just put this Paladin together a few hours ago. Obviously, when you're leveling an alt, the progress is much faster. We are in Torment 10. And right now I've been running Pit 90s.
Definitely feeling stronger.
Good to see you.
You did. You don't need to kill him. Use your steel in the cube. Yeah, go use your living steel. You trade it into boss stuff. That's true.
Mainlander. Pity to break another's work.
Thorns.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
If you don't want a GA to be re-rolled, you can lock it by enchanting the no change on it.
What is a Vetris, isn't it?
Potency. How the hell does potency work? More potency. I don't know. I don't have any good aspects. I already have heavenly strength. Could use fortress. Horrible. Well, I just started.
The stars align.
You guys didn't tell me we're already at 6 hours on today's stream. Not even an arbiter or judicator aspect. I don't use arbiter. Yeah. No, I don't use arbiter on my paladins. No arbiter. Well, like my thinking hat's been on all day. Trying to figure out Paladin in a record time. No, Wes, that's not true. I don't know if it's going to be the last D4 day, guys. Aaron's brain is now focused on solving Zeal Paladin. No, I'm not. I don't even give a crap. Guys. Yes, it is. Orange, come on, not you two. I don't know. He hasn't been to the bazaar in ages. That's not true. We were playing Last Epoch on Friday. And Wicked doesn't have a bazaar. Shh. I know you, Aaron. You're like a dog on a bone. You can't let go. That's not true. That's that. D4 good? You haven't played the new update, lady? Like the OG launch. Got it. Yeah, it's definitely in its best place it's been in. It just, you know, requires buying everything. I don't know. Hey, West, who drops the Zeal sword? Is that thing even still in the game? Don't say something from Bartuk or something.
Mainlander, what brings you?
It's the butcher? Oh, gosh. Oh, just use the trophies? All my trophies are on my other character. Yeah, we're pretty much done for the day. We started today on Bleed Barb. We hit 1 trillion damage, and that build will be recorded and dropped on YouTube tomorrow and added to actionrpg.com. Barb is done. That's it. Gone. Forget about it, all right? So, I leveled a Paladin. And when I say leveled a Paladin, I opened 6 tree caches, which took us from 1 to 70. So for over the last few hours, we've been building a brand new Paladin. It is level 70, Paragon 232, with Torment 11 unlocked. I've been gathering aspects, working through skill tree. I remade the Paragon board a few times. Just slowly making some progress. Supposed to play a game called Bylina tomorrow. PoE 2 on the 29th, are you in? Yes. And we're doing another event. Not a subathon. It's not a subathon. The 29th. Guys, don't say something stupid. It's not. Don't even start. It's a blurpathon. Let's go. It's not a... Subathon light? Oh, brother. I may play PoE 2 for like maybe a week. I don't know. What if you fall in love, dude? You never know. Have you stayed hydrated? Yes. The... D4 was only going to last 2 days, and I'm still playing it. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to knock out these last war table activities, and then we're going to be done for the day. That's what we got left. Aaron, are you doing reverse psychology on us? No. It's going to be a diesel-a-thon. Yeah, right. It knocked out. All right. Everybody pay attention. It just so happened my daughter's graduation is on, like her high school graduation is May 28th. PoE's next update, 0.5 The Ancients, drops on May 29th. And my wife said, hey, if you want to do a fun PoE event, you can. Go ahead. All the family stuff, like, you're good. So we've been talking about it for a few days. What would be a fun event? People have said do another subathon. Some people have said a blurpathon. Others have said whatever hype train we run is how long the stream goes for. And we've just been talking through different events that would be fun for PoE 2.5. Nothing has been decided. Just so everybody's aware. But there will be some fun event for May 29th. So it is a subathon. No. Subathon would be like a full-blown event. No. We just finished one of those. So it's not a subathon. No! I'm going to be playing Cocaine Bear 3.0. You're gonna need an intro video for that. Did Darren say subathon? No. It's a blurpathon where he's harassed with blurps for 30 days. No. Whoever makes the last blurp sub before the start of 0.5 decides what you play. Oh, brother. It's not a subathon. It's going to be a small little event. We're not doing a full-blown subathon. No. No, 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 no. 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 I'm serious, though. Only 30 days this time, a small one. You guys are literally going to drive me insane. I'm not running another subathon. Rax, what's up, brother? How's it going, sir? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Rax, I have officially stopped Barbarian. I finished my 4th guide today. Community asked me to update my Zeal Paladin, so now I'm on Pally. Subathon mentioned. I'm not. The community wants me to run another Subathon for PoE 0.5 Ancients, and I'm telling them no. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. How's everyone doing? What, a new Subathon? No, not a new Subathon. I just finished 31 freaking days. Subathon? No. Don't listen to him. Welcome, everybody. Right now, we have an active giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hey. Hooray. So funny. I was like, oh, we're almost done today. Then Rax comes a knocking. 30 for 30? No. Hey, thanks for the follow. Now get into the giveaway. We should just run the giveaway. That's what we should do. We should just do it. Are you giving away a subathon? No. It's not going to be a subathon. I'll lose my mind. I just finished a subathon. A Raxathon? Oh, brother. Is Rax still playing that thing where he's like blinking across the screen and you can't even see him? When I rated him the other day, he's like, Aaron, you got to see this. I was like, couldn't even see what was going on. It was like flicker strike. Evade Spearborn? I don't know what he was playing. He was freaking just, he was everywhere. All right. Because of Rax's raid, let's draw a giveaway. That's fair and fun and people like winning stuff.
It is done.
Give me all that crap.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Thorns. I don't want thorns.
That's it for that piece.
Care for a game of chance?
It's kind of working. Kind of. All right. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. We are at the end of our war table. Diesel, I believe in you. This is you're gonna win this time. Hey, Force, what's up? If a Paladin fought a Barb, who would win? Barb. The Barb would win. Yep. Am I allowed to say that or no? I'm not saying it's rigged, but I'm gonna win. Okay, so let me get this straight. If you win, it's fine. If you don't win, it's rigged. Basically, so you all have to win. Is that where we're at right now? Aaron, I think Kaiser's on to something. What is it? Just do another subathon? No. We can make a subathon where it ends with Diesel wins a giveaway. 10 years later, I would have to make sure he wins. Not that I even have that kind of control. Gosh. The current baseless rumor I'm promoting is that Aaron is doing Raid Shadow Legends Streamathon with free blurps. He does, by the way. I knew it. I don't have control over the giveaways. All right. Final call. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. Are you saying meow? Does it look like I'm drinking out of a saucer? 10, 9, 8, a 7, a 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of Pick Your Steam Key is... click. Camo is the winner. This Coates, everybody knows he was here earlier. He might still be here. You know, Camo, Cam of the house, Coates, everybody knows this person. All in favor of Diesel, Athon, say it's rigged. You guys, it's not rigged. This is a real person. It's not a bot. That's not even a real user. That's your alt. It's not rigged. This is a real... They were chatting earlier. Frontier, tell them it's not rigged. It's rigged. You guys, it's not rigged. This is a real person. Are you joking? Was it rigged? Guys, don't ask the Magic 8 Ball. Where is he now, though? Well, he was here earlier. He asked if I was hydrated. Do you guys remember? Okay. In honor of Rax's raid, we'll draw another one. To make sure everybody is here, Cam, I screenshot this. Make sure you claim your prize in Discord. This is complete. Start a new giveaway. All right, everybody join the new giveaway. Go ahead, type in !giveaway. There you go. All right. While you guys are joining that, we'll draw another one. Let me just run a pit. There you go. There you go. By the way, is Rax still on D4? I don't even know. Is he still playing? I would think he is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's still playing. He's on source now, I see. He's blasting a source now. Can't even see what's happening. Oh, we triggered the boss. Continue to get faster and faster. Give me all that. A diesel-a-thon? Diesel? Bro, Diesel wouldn't even know where to start, bro. Don't fill his head with that stuff. Totally not Aaron's bot. Hello, chat. Oh, gosh. It's Guilty Tech. Who is it? First off, that's not funny. And if you ever win a giveaway, I'm just going to lose my mind. So let's just hope that's not the case. Totally not Aaron's bot. Diesel, start the car. What? Guys, that's not funny. Thank you guys for the follows. Now that you're following, type in !! giveaway. No, Subathon, this guy hates money. Listen, we're doing a new event for Path of Exile 0.5 Ancients, all right? I've already said that. We're just not doing a Subathon, all right? We don't have to do Subathons to have fun. We could come up with other events. A blurpathon, a dieselathon. That's what she said. Oh, brother. Polka-thon. You remember when Subathon 2 when Humble pretended to be David Harbour? Yes, I remember. Very funny. Hardcore SSF challenge. Oh, man. No one else could do a subathon. We don't have wifey. Duh, everybody knows that. I have a devious idea for the next event. What in the world is that supposed to mean? Hey, honey. Rax raided. My wife said, what a guy! Like in a nice way. Like. I was dying. I raided Rax the other day, and he's like, Aaron, like, what would be like a car you would love to have, like your dream car? And I wrote 67 GT 500. He's literally like, 67, is that the year? And I've never heard a GT 500. And his whole chat is spamming Eleanor, basically. He like Googled it and had to look up a picture. I'm like, come on, dude. True story. It's a true story. Yes. Please. I know, I'm just old. Classic, Dark. I feel like I need to go kill the butcher. Hey, we grew up on Diablo. Could be worse. I'm glad to say we're old now. Bro, we made it, you know? Good luck. I'm gonna lower the world tier. We've unlocked 11. Where the hell is the butcher? Found him. I agreed. Let's do a diesel-a-thon. It doesn't even make sense. No, I know. That's why I picked double Helltide. So I could just get open 4 chests and be done. Same location for the last 14 seasons. Don't say stupid stuff like that. The Butcher's newer fight. Who? He was always there in my heart. Listen to this. Don't say stupid stuff like that. What do we got? Butcher's Cleaver.
I'm sorry for yelling at you. I love you, bro. My bad, dude.
All right. Oh, brother. What?
We're here for the cult stuff.
Tell you guys, once we get our first Epoch Con, we'll all meet up. I'm sure that's gonna happen, right? right, guys. Hot pancakes.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Hey, hot pancakes. How much better are pancakes than waffles? What are your thoughts? His name probably has nothing to do with actual pancakes, now that I think of it.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
That would be awesome. Don't destroy my dreams. Waffles all day. I actually like waffles better. Here we go. Now I got to listen to this. It will happen just like Barb being scraped. Oh, gosh. Scrapped. Okay, Torment 9 is much different on the Butcher than Torment 8. It's like, well, you beat 8 really fast. Why is there mechanics? No, we were so close to death. Oh my gosh. That's fun. No. Oh, the Butcher's Jewelra with the rotating. I know. Where the hell am I?
Nobody walks anymore.
Will you stop falling? They stole it. They did steal it. All right, back to Torment 10. Would you please help me figure out why I'm dying instantly from my mercenary and other players on my Barb? I give up. What's happening? I have no idea. I've played 4 full builds of Barb. Today we played Bleed Barb all day. We hit 1 trillion damage at the dummy, and then my community asked me to make a Paladin. So we I mean, Bleed Barb's dropping tomorrow. It is very good. I'm putting it in the very good category. Barb, your Barb is killing you. Should have made a Necro. No, I don't play Necro in this game. You could play a Necro if you want. I mean, I would just look through your gear. I'd look through your skill tree. There's got to be something. Are you using the, you're always berserking? Are you using that aspect? Always berserking? That'll kill you really fast. Which I use that all the time too, by the way. I think so. There you go. That's why you're dying. Yeah. You need to read the aspect. It's you are always berserking and do up to 100% multiplicative damage while berserking, but you take 200% multiplicative damage as fire over time. That means when you get hit with the dot, you melt. That's what's killing you. A seller. Could this build do T12? I don't know. I just started it 3 hours ago. I just started it 3 hours ago. I don't even know which aspects I want to use. Dude, I've played so much Barbarian. I have the aspects almost memorized. If you're using that, that's what's killing you. I don't think I've ever done a Hell Tide in this area.
Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I just started this build a few hours ago. I wanted to see how long it takes to actually level an alt, and the answer is about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go level 1 to level 70, Paragon 230. Well, crap. Nope, I'm not using that unique or aspect. Are you sure you don't have it sitting right here? as your unique charm. Okay, yeah. That's a good amulet. Okay, are you using any skill where when you attack it, like you're spending life instead? Like, look at all your aspects. No unique charm yet.
You there! Please, help us! Get ready! The only way out of this is to fight.
All right, guys, we're going to draw one more giveaway today. Type in !giveaway. !giveaway. I know. It's almost been 7 hours. I know. What character you're playing, Barb? What build are you playing? You're saying the second you start attacking, you die. You're killing yourself. It's a frenzy build. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know frenzy. You playing axe throwing? Or are you throwing? Stop hitting yourself. Five more. Still 5 more. 3, 2, 1. Voila. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have back-to-back pits. Aaron said he's ready for T10. I'm in T10.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
Yeah. I don't know. Why? Spend those cinders. I went back. I went from T10 to T5 and I'm still dying. Yeah, I mean, I would just go through every node on the skill tree and see what's killing you. Two minutes. I understand why you don't play Necro in D4. It's the easiest class I've ever seen. So you like it or don't? So easy, it's boring. There we go. Done. See, if I play Necro in this game, then you guys say I only play minions. If I don't play Necro, then it's, wait, you're the minion guy. Why aren't you playing minions? Hi, I'm new to the channel. Can you show your gear you are using for Paladin Zeal? I struggle with this build at T8
pump those numbers up. Those
and
are
higher. Like, I can't kill fast, but T7 I'm doing good. Okay, I just want to be clear. I just started this build, okay, 3 hours ago. So just please keep that in mind. I just took a bunch of the crap I had sitting in my stash from Barbarian. All right, what do you want to look at? Perdition, Fortress, Fortified, Heavenly. These pants are terrible. They're spec'd into basic. They're wrong. Wind Bolt. These are still Barbarian. We're missing an affix. Grandfather. Starless. Our Starless is spec'd into damage over time. Where's my other one? I don't even have the right damn... I'm happy you made me look at this.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Sorry. Amulet. Crit. Ring. Crit. It's all my Barbarian stuff. Ring. Starless. We just added 75% critical strike damage. And that should put our critical strike chance... 87 plus the runes, 100% critical strike chance. Yeah, I need to switch out the boots and the pants because these are both... I was using these for my overpower or bash barb. I got a better helmet. Grandfather, interesting. I was using Red Sermon. I use Red Sermon. I just haven't found one yet. I just started this 3 hours ago. Definitely do not like the universal loot thing in D4. Yes, Red Sermon is Butcher. I know. We need a bazaar. You know what I mean? It's actually 97% critical. It's probably over 100. I probably have too much once the glyphs and runes trigger. Still quite wild for day one, Paladin. Yes, day one. This is tier 10. Oh, I'm sorry. We're playing on world tier 10. This is a tier 11. Pit 90. What I was gonna say is I also use Red Sermon. I just haven't found one yet, so I'm just using the Grandfather as a current placeholder till I see which one's better. What's nice is that Grandfather, it's always the same stats. Dude, West, we have seriously made some progress on this over the last few hours. We triggered the boss in 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Hit 90. What, hour 3? That's pretty damn good. And... oh, 3 minutes on the dot. I haven't even put in a loot filter. Thought Grandfather was what to go for since you are going through T10 Pit 90. It's not a streamer client thing. Everybody knows that. I've been playing Paladin for 2 to 4 hours a day over a week. And I'm at T6, T7. Streamer client confirmed. It's not a streamer client. It's not a streamer client. It's definitely a streamer client. That's tech. Gotta be tech. Guilty? Maybe Trevor. I don't know who it is. All right, these two need to go. This is terrible. It's decent. I got a better version of you. aspect. Ring is wrong. You're fine. Okay. All my big gems are on my Barbarian as well. The person you least expect. It's Aaron himself. So you copied your build from last season, so you're following a build guide. I'm actually not. It's kind of the same concept because the skill tree is different. So I can't really follow my own guide. But Zeal, no Arbiter Evade. It's basically, this build was supposed to be last Epoch Echo Rive. I wanted to recreate Echo Rive. You know about the last Epoch build randomizer website? No, I don't know what that is. Bots are getting out of hand on this channel, I know. They don't even try and hide themselves anymore. Everyone's talking about it. I remember that, Orange. So, this is the botted channel everyone's talking about. Insanity. Don't feed the trolls, Diesel. Don't feed them. Barb is still bad. In what game are you playing? Okay.
And many more to come. Chart the course.
Her Pally war table is leveling up. Destroy the butcher. Oh, brother. Double nightmare dungeon so we could do escalating nightmare.
Taken apart, melted down.
Aaron is hooked. I'm not hooked. I was done. I was done today. It's done. It's done with D4. I can't double aspect this amulet. I've changed it so many times after double aspecting it. It's my old Barb one. I can't add another one to it. Craft a new one. Easy enough. I know. I don't even know why I reach it. Just. Oh. Good night, West. I'm almost done. Okay, everyone, this is going to be the final run of today, and then we'll draw the giveaway. I said I'll run it back. Bleed Barb hit for 1 trillion bleed damage today. Our first build in the trillions. That guide will be dropping tomorrow. We've been playing Paladin for a little over 3 hours now. We're at Paragon 232, max level, unlock Torment 11, running Pit 90s in about 3 minutes. It is, I'm very surprised with how quickly we have progressed. But, yeah, I just gotta... I'm updating my Zeal build from a few seasons ago. And, yeah, I just gotta spend some time looking at it. So I'll for sure update that build now that I've played a little Paladin. So really this will end up being a 5 build expansion. How's Rend? Rend's awesome. Yeah. I think it's actually my funnest or the most fun build I've played this season. Must be weird playing D4 without the whole chat talking crap. Yeah, it's weird. There's actually more people saying, please don't stop playing. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird, but that shows how much fun people are having with D4, so it's a testament to the expansion. You just miss Monk? Man, I feel like you level up the glyphs so much faster now. We have an 80, 80, 80, 79, 51. It's quick. I just miss my monk. How did you level so fast? I know, it's crazy. So a couple of things, Diesel. Your Paragon transfers. So your Paragon board, you know, I was 230, so I got 230. I saved 6 caches from the tree. So we went, basically we opened 6 Whisper caches at level 1. That took us to level 70. So within 30 seconds, I was level 70, Paragon 230. But you have to find the glyphs, re-level the war table, and find all the new aspects. So that's when I just went into my stash, and I was looking for anything without an X on it. So I threw on a grandfather. I threw on my Barb, you'll see here, Barb boots, Barb pants. I found a 1 Greater Affix gloves. I found a 3 Greater Affix body armor. I took my old mythic, Barb ring, Barb amulet. I just threw that on with the biggest gems I could craft at the time. So then I started running Pit to level the glyphs. Then I redid the Paragon boards. And we beat Pit 90, so we've unlocked Torment 11. So once you beat Pit 100, you unlock Torment 12. So we're actually pretty close to that.
Hey, it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Purify. You can transfigure your items twice, apparently. Double slam them. Yeah, as long as when you slam them, you don't get the unmodifiable at the bottom, you can do it again.
It's nice. Next one will be even better.
Okay. That one I haven't slammed. Yeah. I bricked 2 items. Why are you bricking every... Oh, slamming it again? You bricked it? Come on, bro. Stop bricking everything. Escalating nightmare. No risk, no reward. I would slam. If I was able to slam it twice, I would. Okay. 7 hours, 23 minutes. That's going to do it. It is giveaway time. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Costs you a nothing. Type in !giveaway. Is Rend Barb stronger than Poison Rogue? I have no idea multipass. I have no idea. I could tell you we could beat Pit 100 in under 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We could hit for 1 trillion bleed damage and execute enemies as soon as the bleed hits the end. And you have unlimited leap. So you could just leap throughout the maps. So I don't know. I haven't played Poison Rogue, but I could tell you Bleed Barb is extremely strong, extremely fun, and extremely fast. Extremely fast. All right. I'm going to find someone to raid while you guys are entering the giveaway. The bot entered the giveaway. That's okay. All right, here we go. You officially have 10 seconds to enter the giveaway. Type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. Wait, resuming entries. Come on, one more person join the giveaway. Can't end at 99. Sorry, already did it. One more. Oh my gosh, my wife's like, I'm gonna enter. Closed. Okay, if the wife wins, I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do. You can no longer end, and the winner of Pick Your Steam Key is... Please don't say wifey. Please don't say wifey. Daft. Daft. Daftol. Daftol. Everybody knows this person. Who the hell is that? This is a real person, dude. That's a troll. It's not a bot. This is real. Congratulations. Thank you, Frontier. Guys, I'm confirming Daft Toll is a bot. I'm for sure going to have to kick out this Totally Aaron's bot from Twitch. This is going to cause too many problems. Even as a joke, I could already tell. Congrats! It's a real person. Daft Toll. Even the bot knows it's a bot. It's not a bot. It's a real person. Duh. All right, everybody. I normally stream 4 to 6 hours. We're at 7 hours, 28 minutes this Monday. A real person would respond Tadira, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to go say hi to a friend. We're going to go say hi to a friend. Mr. Babbling Bike. You could see the cracks in his sanity. We're not doing another subathon. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.